right. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Hades. So I know I've been playing this a lot.
Hey, I'm back.
And I've been streaming a lot because I want to finish up with Hades before Zelda comes out, which is in a couple of weeks, and I want to do a review video for Hades. So right now I'm just cleaning up some of these entries. So like the weapon entries, and then I want to start cleaning up some of these entries, which I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this because look how many more times I have to enter Chaos. 39 more times. And then I have to get nectar for all of these people. So we'll see. Alright, so I used the spear. It's time to use the shield.
Shit could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
I have one nectar. I think I'll wait to give it to one of the gods.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
Okay, so I think now we're gonna start doing some of these heat gauges. Okay, we'll try that. Because it is getting a little bit easier to get through.
Mere mortals, same as all the rest. Someday you shall visit Elysium and meet some of these heroes, and discover that they are quite different than the songs suggest.
Why is he telling me that now? He's like, someday you'll visit Elysium. I've been there lots of times.
To Elysium right now.
What wretched fools dare stand against you, cousin? Punish them, so that they learn something they ought to have learned in life.
Oh my god. No Divine Dash. Okay, well, if we don't get Divine Dash, then I get Divine Strike, because that's the next best thing. Let's alter this. Oh, a hammer. I don't know what the hammer upgrades are for the shield, actually, because I've hardly ever used it.
Get it.
Your special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. After blocking a foe, gain 20% damage and move speed for 10 seconds. Wait, you can block with the shield? I didn't know that. Okay, well, I like these two up here, because I don't know how to block. I'll do explosive return. I mean, they're all faded choices. Ooh, nectar, yes. So our focus right now, getting the nectar. I guess it's also getting out of the Underworld, because I think the heat gauges, you have to get through the Underworld, I believe, in order to complete these challenges with the heat gauges. Which the heat gauges just mean that there are additional, like, handicaps.
What else is there?
I am still trying to press down on RB. Or not RB, R3. Because I'm so used to having the adamant rail that I'm trying to reload.
Charon's wares.
And we got a Chaos Gate. And a Demeter boon. Yeah, we'll go through Chaos. How many times do I need to go through Chaos? 39 more times?
All right.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
He can be.
Consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
What? Okay.
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Okay, do I have any fated choices here? Hi, how's your day, Rebecca? Hey, Ice Cream Sun. It's been pretty good. How was yours? Didn't really do much today. Just kind of like cleaned up the house, played Frisbee with my dog, went to Target. We'll get excruciating strength.
Chaotic strength.
Get a Z spoon. Haiti must be fire to play through the post-content stuff. I only do that for a handful of games. Yeah, me too. I usually don't even do post-game stuff because usually I lose interest after the main storyline. But yeah, Hades is special. But yeah, it's still really good because there's still like new stuff you can discover, you know what I mean? Like look at this. Like, so I still have an undiscovered tab here. Like, what is this? I don't know. I have played this game for like 80 hours. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this undiscovered artifact is. I still have... Okay, so if we look at Persephone, she has some plan. Okay, I guess it doesn't say it here, but she's like coming up with a plan for the Olympian gods, you know, when they find out what happened here. We still don't know what that plan is.
Greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
We'll take Zeus's aid because I don't get very many of these god calls. Which requires 5 heat gauges.
I need to power up the Pact of Punishment back home to go in this.
Oh, okay. Sisyphus. Oh, that was a big ol' coin jar. Rebecca 3 weeks ago was like, I don't know, guys, I'm not into roguelikes. Rebecca is now like, yeah, well, I've been playing this game for like 80 hours, you guys. I know. But this is like not a regular roguelike. This is like a good one.
Look here, Boldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Boldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Boldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here. That I can do.
Thank you, mate.
I'll give Sisyphus a nectar.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Look how many hearts these guys have. Like, how much nectar do they expect me to get?
Think you'll go all the way this time?
Then again, when this game came out, it was super well received, and that can be for good reason. Just yesterday, I started Ori and the Blind Forest for the first time. 2 hours into it, and yikes, what a game. Oh, really? I think I might have bought that, but I'm not sure. Either that or it's on my wish list. Yeah, I also heard this was like a really good game, but then I was like, I just never played it, and I was like, yeah, I don't like roguelikes.
So much for them.
But then my brother said this was one of the best games he's ever played, and that is huge for my brother to say, because he's an extremely critical person, which I guess is maybe where I get it from, because I'm also a very critical person. But like for him to say that something like that, that's very rare. So I was like, okay, I gotta check out this game then. And it is actually really good, like even for somebody that doesn't like roguelikes. And somebody who's super critical.
It's dark, all right. Come try me. Of chaos has expired.
I don't even remember what my handicap was. So what do you like about Ori and the Blind Forest, Ricardo? Attack deals 36. Oh, I think I took more damage or something. I don't remember. Oh, we're at the boss already.
It's good to see you too, mate.
Good talk, as per usual. Please don't be Meg.
To Tiffany, maybe? Guess I was wrong.
Electo.
Know something, Rebecca?
She's not bad, though.
Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
I'll never forget one dude from my high school who used to say how Final Fantasy 13 was the best game he's ever played, so I excitedly gave it a shot. I'll never forgive him for that. Oh, really? See, I liked FF13. I would by no means say it was the best game I ever played, but I enjoyed it. I know a lot of people hated it, but I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it was like my favorite Final Fantasy, but I still enjoyed it. But see, is that guy normally very critical though? Because if he says like every game is the best game he's ever played, then you can't trust him.
We're making progress.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
See, because my brother is like a very critical person, and he, said that about this game, I was like, okay, that, is very rare for him, so I gotta check it out. I guess I can't deflect those. Okay, Okay, a little bit harder with the shield, but not too. Considering I really haven't used the shield much, not too bad. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to do the power-ups with the Titan blood for the shield.
By me, Father.
Or did I? Ah, I can't remember. Oh, why can't I? Oh, because I have a call. Okay, never mind. We'll do Demeter's
All set.
keepsake because we still need how many boons from her? 11 more boons from her.
Until next time, Tartarus. Courtesy of the Pact.
I thought FF13 was okay as an FF and a good RPG in general. Later I told him to at least try Chrono Trigger. He did. He told me it sucked. Really? I also haven't forgiven him for that as well. That I'm with you on. I'm with you on that one. Chrono Trigger is one of the best games ever made. I've literally never heard of anybody saying that Chrono Trigger sucked until now. That is a first for me.
See you. I'm empty.
Okay, gems are a key. Or darkness. Okay, let's change this.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, nectar, just what I wanted. He ended up being super critical that it went full circle. Chrono Trigger is lame according to him, and FF13 is the Citizen Kane of video games. Yeah, I cannot agree with that. How can one dislike Chrono Trigger? Like, I don't understand.
Set.
Okay, we got Charon or a heart. I guess we could use more max life.
It's him.
Thanatos.
Death has arrived. Let's get this done. Don't be too reckless to outpace me.
I'll be as reckless as I want.
I know, right? Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Ah, he beat me.
I'm gone.
About Ori and the Blind Forest, it is a Metroidvania made by Microsoft Studios, but the art style and overall game feel has a lot of PlayStation's vibe, like Shadow of the Colossus and such. Oh, I love Shadow of the Colossus.
Again, huh?
That was a crazy game, but it was really good. I ring them out. I should have given her a nectar.
My foster brother Zeus. He has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
Foster brother? Mistral Dash? Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I haven't seen that one before, but I have. Actually, that one's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get Mistral Dash.
More spreaders.
Who is still here? Ah, there they are. When I beat Shadow of the Colossus, my granddad was visiting and he watched the doorman coming back to life scene, and his devilish voice, being also in Japanese, gave him the absolute creeps. I totally understand. His face was actually covered in pure fear, as if an actual demon had possessed the game. Well, in the end he calmed down, but it was such an intense reaction of him. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't have as intense of a reaction, but yeah, I also was like, oh. It was definitely unexpected. It was kind of creepy.
Nice.
Get a Hermes boon. Maybe we'll get an extra dash. Those are really helpful. Oh, are we already at the Hydra? Guess so.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz? Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one on his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Fighting Charon. I was like, who's he talking about? He didn't give it to me. I'll get quick recovery, I guess.
What's the matter, Lerner? You seem...
No, it's a green head. Okay, everything is going wrong in this run. Might have to try again. Nice. Alright, I guess the call did help. So, any ideas on what game to play next? I want to play the new Zelda game. It comes out in a couple of weeks. So I wanted to clean up some of the post-game stuff in this game. And then I also want to do the review video, so I got a couple of weeks until Zelda comes out.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
Okay, hopefully we will get Patroclus, or we might have to just, I don't know, we might just have to start this run over because I'm not getting anything that I wanted. Like, normally the stuff that helps me get through the Underworld, I'm not getting any of it. OMG, yes, 2 weeks till that. Yes, I didn't realize it was coming out so soon, actually.
Nice.
And then I was looking at some, like, upcoming releases for games, and Zelda was on the list for me, and I was like, oh. Well, that's coming up. Normally, I would let you guys vote on what I would play next, but not this time. Okay, phew! Oh, Bull Rush games with Power Rush. Bull Rush deals 400 plus damage to armor. Hold special to charge your throw for up to 200 plus base damage. Okay. Bull Rush. Hold X to release, then release for a powerful tactical attack. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. We'll get Breaching Rush. No. We'll do Minotaur Rush. Okay, so clearly I'm not using the shield as well as I could because I didn't even realize I had that ability. Let's try it out.
Good, come
give this to Hermes.
Hermes, my friend. May I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to cuz. Well, guess what? I do. So
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Also, May marks the 1-year anniversary of someone discovering your channel. Really? 1 year? Has it really been 1 year already? That's crazy. Okay, quick favor. Alright, I'm gonna take a look real quick. Playlists. Chrono Cross. Wow. It really has been 1 year. It doesn't feel like it's been 1 year. Well, happy 1 year, Ricardo. Thank you so much for coming in a year ago and saying, oh, I'm only going to stick around for about 5 minutes. Maybe we'll get the Divine Dash if we go for Athena. Plus we get as a bonus, we also get the Zeus spoon anyway.
I trusted I could count on you.
No, she did not give me Divine Dash. I'm getting nothing. Literally getting nothing.
When presented with a choice to side against me or not to be such a fool, do be sure to choose the latter next time, hmm?
Wow, okay. Time flies, I know, right?
Let's give him a show there. Close.
I say, such petty squabbles. Aren't you better than this, Zagreus?
I'm better than this. You're not, apparently. We'll get Thunder Flourish.
The heavens.
Trying to get some nectar.
Changes around here.
Oh, Athena's good too. We get the Divine Dash. Don't know that I'm gonna get through Elysium though, because I'm not good with the shield.
In the name of Hades.
Why? Why will he not give me Divine Dash? Okay, being accurate, on the first one I watched was on May the 16th, like 4 days after Zelda releases. Okay. Alright, we'll have to keep that date in mind. May 16th.
Get your hands off my trophy.
Come and get it.
Okay, that was a good amount of health. Let's try to change this one. Zoo spoon? I guess we could get it. I mean, they're good, but I really just want a nectar.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Really?
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You know what? It's funny because we were talking last night about how short Zagreus is. Although I'm sure he's not short when it comes to like human sizes, but compared to some of these gods, like Hades is giant. But Persephone is also a goddess, but she's Zagreus' size.
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Although I guess I have been saying like we don't know who Persephone's mother is in this, or not her mother, her father. We don't know who her father is in this game because, you know, traditionally it's Zeus. But he talks about her like she's not his daughter, so I don't know. Really?
Asterius. Why, thank you. Olympus, I
I'm gonna save a nectar for Persephone. Lightning Phalanx. Your phalanx shot cast bounces between nearby foes. Well, that one's a fated choice, so we'll get that one. He's a tiny little boy but punches like a wall of bricks. He's like Little Mac from Punch-Out, huh? I am sure you're right. I'm not familiar with Punch-Out. That's the boxing game, right?
One's regenerating.
But yeah, considering Zagreus, I mean, he is a god, so he must be pretty powerful. Alright, I gotta use that bull rush thing more. It really helps. I'm using my controller so much my button is sticking. My, what is this, X? My X button is sticking. This is an Xbox controller, so I'm not as familiar with the buttons. Oh, Patroclus, yes! So every time it, like, the game tells me to press a certain button on this controller, I'm like, what button is that? Oh, fishing.
Right there.
Another clam. Okay, I have not been catching any new fish.
Down here.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
See, we still have all these like side stories
Thanks for this.
that we still have to uncover. Okay, I don't have any more alterations. Let me give you a little max stats. He is a character you use in the Nintendo boxing game. Height 5'7", weight 107 pounds, and he fights against opponents such as Bald Bull, height 6'2", weight 298 pounds. Wow, 5'7" and 107 pounds? Or is it 100? Is it supposed to be 170 pounds? Because I don't know if he was 107 pounds. I don't know that he would be able to do any damage.
Shiny.
Something about the Punch-Out series is that opponents mock him before the fights, but you're beating them, especially in the Wii remake. As Punch-Out was an NES game, they start panicking and raging. Oh, really? So Zagreus can use this to his advantage then. But he is not shorter than Theseus. So when we face Theseus and Asterius, like you'll see, he's the same size as Asterius, or not Asterius. Asterius is the Minotaur. Asterius is the one that always calls him short.
She'll keep me going.
Theseus was a human, though.
Big crowd, huh?
Come, Hellspawn, and get destroyed by the two greatest fighters in Elysium.
So he's about the same size as Theseus. I didn't use a Death Defiance then, so I'm very surprised by that.
Shut him up. A souvenir.
Like, how is he able to beat me? The thing about that game, which makes it fun, is that Lil Mac is super fast. So usually dodge punch doing small damage, but if you miss time your dodges, late game opponents can knock you out in just 3 well-connected jabs. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But I do like, I mean, he sounds like somebody I would enjoy playing as, because I like to play as the more speedy characters instead of like the slow and powerful ones. I'd rather have the speed. I still play Punch-Out. Oh, really? I haven't played it. I should try it sometime. Hey, Rebecca, how's your Sunday so far? Hey, Nola boy, it's been pretty good. I didn't really do much today, actually. I just went to Target, cleaned up the house a little bit, played Frisbee with my dog.
Check.
Oh, he chased a rabbit. So usually I have him off leash, just like walking around the neighborhood, because I've been trying to train him to just like stay near me. But I only do it around my neighborhood because, you know, you gotta train a little bit at a time. But he saw a rabbit and I had him off leash, and then he took off running after the rabbit. It was a pretty big rabbit too. And then he barked at some bikers. But I think they trigger his herding instinct because he's a border collie, and like he barks at people that are running or bikers. Bikers as in like bicycles. And he barks, but he always barks at them because they're like fast moving. And that stuff like really triggers his herding instincts. Actually surprised I made it this far with the shield, because I don't really like the shield. That was a wealthy vermin. I guess because we got coins from it. Sounds like he had a good time outside today. He did. I did not. I had to go chase him down from chasing that rabbit. I mean, luckily he like stopped. I mean, he like stopped in somebody's yard and then like came back. But I mean, generally I don't worry like too much when he runs off like that. Like, I don't think I will never see him again, but I am worried he's gonna like just run out in the street or something and get hit by a car. Or I worry about like if he just like runs up to somebody randomly. Because, you know, not everybody likes dogs. But he thinks that everybody's gonna like him.
Not yet. No thanks. Should I take the trade?
seems that white guy that used to upload a bunch of YouTube shorts doesn't upload anymore. Maybe he realized his form looked mad awkward. Oh, really? Well, maybe he's working on his form. Okay, 125 for the heart. So we'll get a Zeus spoon. So you had a good cardio routine from the chase? I guess so. Not the cardio I would have chosen. Although, like, my ankle is still sprained, so I couldn't like run too much. But I mean, it was just like down the street a little bit, which was not too bad. Like, it was just like to the next corner of the street. Because then he like stopped. I was like screaming at him, and then he stopped in somebody's yard. And the rabbit got away. But I mean, I guess he was just acting like a dog.
I can't.
Oh, my button's stuck. My A button's stuck. I use my A button so much for dodging that it gets stuck now. He thinks that because he believes all humanity is like Rebecca. Aw, I appreciate that, Ricardo. But, I mean, I think he's also, that's just how he is, because he's been like that since he was a puppy. Because, you know, I brought him home, and he didn't know me, you know? But he's still, like, I have the very first video. Okay, hold on. Let me look. So I have, like, the very first video of him when I first brought him home, and he did not know me, okay? But his tail was wagging when I first came up, like, oh, that's not what I was looking for. There we go. Okay. This is the first video I ever took of him, okay? Look how cute he was. Look at his tail wagging. You see his tail wagging? And he didn't know me at all. So I think that's just how he is. Like, he's just a friendly dog. Although there are some people he doesn't like for whatever reason. There's some people that scare him. Or sometimes, you know, he doesn't like the way some people approach him. Or if he's like tired or stressed out, he might bark at some people. But usually he's like extremely friendly. And like, okay, so one time I had him off leash, and usually he's supposed to, you know, wait for me at the doorway, like to tell him that we can go. But then like he ran out to the sidewalk, and then he looks at me, barks, and then just runs off. And I have no idea where he's going, right? So, and I have to lock the door. So I locked the door, and then I couldn't see him because there's like a bush, this big bush outside of my front door, and I couldn't see him. It was blocking my view of him. So I like come around the corner from the bush, and I see him sitting on some guy's feet. It's this couple that was like taking a walk around the neighborhood, and he just like ran up to them, and they were petting him, and they were like, "Oh my god, he's so cute." So but see, here's the thing, like he barked at me before he went over there. It was almost like he was just like telling me like, hey, I'm gonna go say hi to these people, be right back. And he just ran off. Like, he can't do that. I do feel like though they probably like encouraged it, because they were like, oh my god, he's so cute. And they like just stood there petting him, and he was like sitting on their feet and everything, and oh my god, he loved it. But I think they were probably like, when they saw him, they were probably like, oh my god, you're so cute. And that like when he gets encouraged by people, he does not care what I say. He'll just run right up to people.
Hades.
Your god gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. Huh, that is not a fated choice, but it doesn't say. I mean, I've never had that one before, but it's not a fated choice. But let's get that one. That Dragon Slayer is like 48 pounds, he said. That's way too heavy even for strongmen and power lifters. Squatting and lifting isn't the same as swinging a heavy sword. I bet. I don't need, I mean, you said like what that Gutser is 27 pounds? Like, I think that's too heavy. Rebecca, bad news. Your Boston Bruins just lost to the Florida Panthers in OT Game 7. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Well, luckily, I'm not really a hockey fan. Go Florida Panthers. Thanks for that.
Should check this way.
My brother's male guard dog barks every time, strangely. Oh, really? What kind of dog is it? I mean, if he's a guard dog, that makes more sense. So, like, my dog's a border collie, which is a herding dog. But they can be pretty protective as well. Because like border collies, they take their job very seriously, and like part of their job is to, like, you know, help their owner protect their property. So my dog does tend to get a little bit territorial, but if he sees us like talking to people, like, then he's like, okay, this person's okay.
Oh, blast.
Rebecca, those Boston Bruin fans are disappointed. I bet. I mean, I don't really watch hockey, but if I did, I bet I would also be disappointed. But I mean, imagine Milbuster, imagine if that was like the Red Sox. Imagine how I would feel. I would probably be pretty upset. Okay, so first of all, okay, I swear
No satyrs.
I'm not just making up excuses, but my A button is sticking, so this is making it a little bit harder.
There's nothing stronger than the sea, nephew, neither above it nor below. And if you are in need of further proof, behold, the greatest of my blessings just for you.
Guess I'll take Sunken Treasure.
It's high tide.
Make sure I get back up to full health.
Enough of this place. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Good, Demeter boon.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
I'll take Frozen Touch. He sees me almost every day and still barks, and he's locked in a cage with his female and puppy, still barks. Oh, really? Huh. That is interesting. Bark for you? Or maybe he's feeling protective if he's got puppies. Acts like I'm attacking or something. Oh boy. I mean, maybe he's feeling extra protective because of his puppies and his mate. But it is kind of odd if he knows you and he sees you every day. That is odd. Bruins were the top #1 seed in East. Knicks lost Game 1 to Heat today. Oh, yeah?
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
I can go.
Alright, I don't know if I'll make it through Hades, but we'll try. Well, at least it's only Game 1, Milbuster.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
Your rampage through my realm ends here and now.
I am like 30 feet across the yard doing too, doing my own thing. Well, depending on the dog, like sometimes dogs bark a lot if they get bored, if they're not stimulated enough, like if they're not provided with enough exercise and they just like get bored, they'll just start barking. I don't even harass them also. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's like so many reasons a dog could bark. My dog actually does not bark like too much. But when he does bark, he barks a lot. Like he was barking a lot at those bikers today.
Where are you?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna get it 100% every time. Sorry.
No escape. This is for your own good.
How is this for my own good?
Be arranged. To anger me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I won't go back.
Enough of you. I'm still more than capable of besting you.
When I go near the cage, he backs off. I think my brother said he's not used to people. Oh, well, that would explain it then.
He's tough for an old man.
He wasn't socialized. The female is cool and smarter. She doesn't bark for no reason like he does. It's not my fault I'm built like a grizzly. Maybe he's scared of powerful beasts. I don't know. I mean, if he wasn't socialized, then he's probably not good with anyone. The other dog breeds and little Shih Tzu puppies aren't scared, though. I pet them belly scratches sometimes. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I mean, if they've gotten used to you since they were puppies, then they wouldn't bark at you. Well, sometimes my dog barks at me, but not because he doesn't know me, for other reasons.
Wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you can catch up.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
No, what did she give him?
Hey, I know.
Anyone see a carpenter named Leander? Cause of death, roof collapse. Alright, so see how Hades' hand is on one of Cerberus's heads? Isn't that adorable? It's like a family picture. It's like a wholesome family picture. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this room, though.
Hey, lad. In my recent audience with Nyx, lad, she let on that you have mentioned chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem alright. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
They drifted apart.
Okay, so how many more people do I have to kill with the shield? 122.
Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
I don't remember that.
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Time passes.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
To at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Oh, that was nice of Zagreus. I don't look big in my picture, but I fit 2.5 chairs, especially my boulder shoulders width. Oh, wow, really?
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother.
Well, it could be, you know, the dog isn't used to... It could be, you know, the dog isn't used to seeing people that look like you, or if he's not socialized with, like, people at all, then he's probably just not good with anyone. What was I gonna get with my gems? Or not my gems, my diamonds. There's something I was like, yeah, I'll get this with my diamonds. I think it might have been... I think it was this. Awards gems after vanquishing Underworld bosses.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all. Nix, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Orpheus made the board.
What? How could Orpheus be the servant of the month? Because he doesn't... Well, I guess I got him back to singing.
What's for breakfast?
So never mind. Because I was like, he doesn't even like want to sing.
Totally worth it. What's new?
It was a bit embarrassing when I went to the funerals. I was the whitest human there. We are really.
Something's added to the fated list.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday inspire Queen Persephone to develop a plan that might settle the score between the House of Hades and Olympus. Oh, this is what I was talking about before when I was reading Persephone's description. I was like, where does it say something about uncovering the plan? It's actually this. So I have to grow more closer with Olympians. Son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid a master musician who once failed to whisk his deceased wife from the underworld. Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Oh, so you can actually reunite them. The son of the god of the dead shall someday overcome his own father while in possession of a gift from our primordial or originator Chaos. Vanquish Lord Hades bearing the cosmic egg. Oh, that's very specific. Okay, well, first of all, we need to get through the underworld with the shield.
You gonna hit me over here or what?
And with this pact. Yeah, I forgot to do this.
Forge created you.
After your bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Your special becomes Blitz Disc. Your special deals rapid damage returning on command. Your attack is not disabled. Okay. We'll get that one.
Zeus.
Okay, we're gonna keep this heat gauge on. Because we got pretty far.
This ought to be interesting.
Uncle passed away, me and my brothers went. Not many people showed up from mom's side of the family. Oh, I see. Oh, I forgot to change my keepsake. Damn it. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your uncle.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
So I like having Tempest Strike, and then if I don't find another Athena boon this time, then I'll equip it for Asphodel.
Shoo. I implore the fates. Lance. Next.
Got a hammer and pomegranate. Okay, go for the hammer.
See that, Aegis?
None of these were fated choices? We'll do Dashing Wallop.
Feels lighter than before.
Yes, the nectar. Okay, so gotta try to get more nectar and then aim for more to get more boons so I can talk to more gods.
I have a better
Let's
idea.
try to get something else. Okay, I mean, I don't want to waste another altar. Well, I guess we might as well go through the Chaos Gate. Gotta fill out that Chaos entry.
You have that all-seeing artifact of mine, but in the old guise that the great Lord Zeus once used when he retaliated violently against his parentage. I watched his movements through it for some time.
Do I want Plate Eclipse or Trophic Soul? I guess we'll get Plate Eclipse.
I can handle this. My fate is mine.
Yes, perhaps.
Curse of chaos.
Oh, a Demeter boon. Okay, yeah, we could use that. And we could give her a nectar.
Doomstone. Pie. Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then. Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
Oh boy. Get Demeter's aid.
Shivering.
There might be some extra boons I could get that helps me with the aid. So I don't know if I've ever gotten Demeter's aids before.
Of chaos has been lifted.
Nice.
Come on, you knuckleheads. But this. The hellfish.
Alright, and since we got the chaos thing lifted, now we get an extra 142% more darkness. There's another Demeter boon. I mean, we'll get both anyway.
I'm empty.
No, I can't give her a nectar. Okay.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
Get Frost Flourish.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted, nephew. I offer you the finest blessings of the earth and sea, and they're not good enough.
I don't like this.
Yeah, he literally just told us he didn't like it. Dionysus and Poseidon's characters in this, they're very like chill people. Even when, you know, you don't pick their boons.
Going to let you off the hook this time. Just mind your manners next we meet.
Little Hades. I don't think Zagreus likes being called that. Okay, so, well, we got some kind of dash ability, so we'll get that.
The power of the sea. Let's see what's in here.
Yeah, we're gonna get that.
It's a relief.
Is Charon a god? He is a god. I mean, he's under chthonic gods.
Oh, great.
Persephone. No, Electo.
Blood. I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
Yeah.
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long.
Oh, she's still putting up with me. getting angry. You wouldn't like her when she's angry.
Tell Meg I said hello. The Underworld's power. Let's
I guess considering you don't get that many gems or darkness in the first place, 142% more isn't that much. Okay, we'll equip Athena's pendant now. I'm at full health, don't need that. Okay, we're good.
Till next time, Tartarus. Getting warmer.
So this keepsake is supposed to give me Athena boon. It's supposed to guarantee me Athena boon is next, but I got a Hermes boon, so I don't get how that works.
Sister of mine, perchance? Well, tough break. I got here first. Want one of these or not?
Oh, he knows I had the Athena boon on, or keepsake on.
Godspeed.
Okay, what was updated? The shield? No. Okay, probably some enemy. Eurydice. Let's get Eurydice.
Moving right along.
Hey! Back to singing.
Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you... I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
No, you will.
Careful, it's hot.
So good. Whatever, let's try it.
Okay, there we go, Athena.
You can do it.
Thanks, Eurydice.
More spreaders.
Ah. Completed the shield entry. I confess I had to look away from it. The family of weapons used to end the Titan War. The other members of it seem almost alive in their own way. But there is almost no almost about this. It instills in me a feeling I would rather leave unnamed. May the next bearer of Aegis meet it on the agreeable terms. Give Athena nectar.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid. You arrived sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
Still no divine dash.
By the three fates.
So after this, maybe I'll switch to the fists. Now that I've got the entry filled out for the shield, and I don't really like the shield as a weapon. Not a huge fan.
In the name of Hades.
I guess I'll get North Soul. Well, I need 5 more Demeter boons.
Change of plan.
It's not what I wanted. Not getting anything these runs that I want. Where did he go? There he is. Well, I don't know that I really have a reason to use the shield unless I'm trying to complete some of the gauges.
Sure.
Sure, okay. Okay. Soupy Chatter, what's up? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you?
Now, cover Slavog.
Slavog? Already caught that one many times. I need a new fish.
Power of Olympus. Extra blessing.
Alright, I guess we're at the Hydra. My max life is not
Well, look at you learning.
what I would want it to be at this point. Oh, he's... Alright, he's got all the bloodstone stuck in him. And he gave them all back again. Okay, now he's got them stuck in him again.
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Well, at least I didn't see any green heads this time.
Extra gemstones. The Vanquisher's Keep.
Oh, that was a lot of gemstones actually. 48? Or, yeah, that was 48. I did not expect that it would be that much that you'd get.
Could try a different one.
Oh, I can't use the lucky tooth anymore? Okay. Use Demeter's keepsake. Because I'm pretty close to getting the next entry in Demeter's log.
Another day or night in paradise. Might as well.
Might as well.
In the name of Hades. Ooh, good.
No, I got a fated choice. Alright, that's gonna suck, but...
Let's see what happens.
Since it's a fated choice, I gotta get it.
You want to die again? I should have done it. compulsory army.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make use of traps. Dash strikes and specials. The attacking is gonna kill me.
Next.
Really? That didn't kill it.
You had it coming.
Next 3 encounters? Oh my god. Maybe I'll just die instead.
I know that toll.
I have returned. Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests.
No, not now. I'm not gonna win against him. Since attacking right now hits me for 4 health. Oh my god, this is such a bad run.
All right. Should be clear.
Exactly what I need.
Alright, I don't expect to get too much further.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get too much further at all. Okay, so that chaos boon really killed me. I mean, it took away 4 health every time I attacked. But it was a fated choice. So hopefully that still counts.
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
See you, boy.
Hi! Oh, Prince! Persephone! Your mother, wow, wow! It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
Okay. Evening. Bran, hello. Good evening. Thanks so much for coming in. How are you?
I have to go.
Hey? Why even put him in there if he's not going to talk to me? Why is Persephone and Hades, why are they never in here?
You You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
Mm-hmm. I should be whipping Sisyphus's lazy hide right now instead of standing here.
Then why aren't you?
Here's what I caught lately. Why, thank you.
Well, at least I won the bet. Cause of death, mauling. Okay.
What's in stock? Nice work, Orpheus. Should check the garden.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
I don't know why everybody loves Persephone so much. She's not a good person. Like, first she forces Zagreus to go through the Underworld over and over just to get to her when she could have come back the entire time. And then she came back anyway. And then she always argues with Hades over everything.
I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
I got 30 keys. I mean, what do I need keys for though, other than respecking and trading? All right, let me switch to the fist now. Oh, he's got something new.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Okay.
Sure.
It's kind of odd.
Let me see into your past.
Your special becomes Magnetic Cutter. Its pole deals 20 damage. Wow, 2-0 Seattle cracking over Colorado Avalanche in their home ice in Game 7, first round, the defending Stanley Cup champions. Kraken wins and it's their first playoff series win in franchise history. Wow, nice. Wait, their team name is the Kraken? That's really cool. After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. Huh, that's it's a very specific number, 12 times. Your special pulls foes in, then for 6 seconds they take more attack and cast damage. Let's get that one.
Aspect of Talos. That's the stuff.
Alright, we gotta remember to change this to Athena. I think for this one we're not, because I haven't used the fist that much, so we're going to do it without any of the heat gauges.
See that, Malphon?
Yeah, it's NHL's newest expansion team in Seattle. Kraken is a sea dragon for their SNHL logo. It's really cool. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. I mean, how cool would it be to say that you're like a fan of the Kraken? Because like I have to say I'm a fan of the Red Sox. Like that's not a cool name. After using your special, deal 90 damage in an area where you land. While using your attack or special, you are sturdy. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Each deals 40 base damage. We'll get Heavy Knuckle. I mean, they're all faded choices because I haven't really used these.
More ringers.
Get back here. What? What is the point of having this keepsake if the next boon is not Athena? Give Artemis a nectar.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Zacharias, I don't know what to say except for thanks. Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Seattle never had an NHL hockey team until the expansion, and remember the league had the Vancouver Canucks, which is closer to Seattle. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, I never really followed hockey very much. We'll take Deadly Strike.
Let's hunt some dead.
I guess we'll take the key. Or actually, let's
take another.
Alter. Oh, nectar. Just what I wanted. I mean, I thought about taking the key because I can trade keys for nectar because I'm not using keys right now.
Nectar bottle. What else we got?
Okay, I guess that's fine. I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to keep using altars until I get a nectar.
I feel stronger.
Okay, I guess I'll take a key. My 1994 Rangers, I was a week old when they beat the Vancouver Canucks in 7 games of Stanley Cup Finals. Oh yeah. But the NY Rangers almost made the Cup last season and were really good. Their playoff run last season got me into hockey more. Nice. I mean, I've been to a hockey game. I've been to a Dallas Stars game.
What else?
Although I never really like enjoyed hockey, but like people told me that going to a hockey game was really fun, even if you didn't really like hockey. Oh, there's Athena.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Wow, that was quick. I'm gonna give a nectar to Athena.
I have a simple token for you, goddess, although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me. Yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine.
Oh wait, we just gave her a nectar. Okay. Well, that's fine. So I think this shield is my least favorite weapon. I almost said enemy. It's not an enemy. Was Ares updated? And yet men worship Ares willingly. They are so much like him. I should know. I was a warrior myself. Only in death do I begin to fully grasp my wrongs. I don't remember reading that, but then again, I've read a lot of these entries. Stars beat the wild. They're waiting for the avalanche Kraken winner. Ah, okay. So I have to beat Electo and Tisiphone some more too to complete their entries. Please give me Divine Dash.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Oh my god.
Athena's power.
I'm gonna get some gems.
Gemstones. How about no?
I wonder how many times I can upgrade that altar thing. I guess I'll find out soon, because that's the only thing I have to spend darkness on. I mean, right now anyway. I guess I could get the alternate powers, but I'm really not... I mean, I've been doing good with the ones I have now.
Feeling good.
Honestly, these fists are pretty good. The Titans recoiled from Malphon's relentless attacks, overwhelmed by its fury, unable to defend against it as one might a spear or blade. The Titan Hyperion suffered the worst of it, his undying body pulverized to such an extent that even his legacy was destroyed. Wow, that's pretty brutal. Hyperion! There's a Titan named Hyperion. I did not know that. You guys know the game Borderlands? The evil corporation in Borderlands is called Hyperion. I wonder if it was named after the Titan. Kraken winning would be huge for Seattle. It makes it likely they get the Supersonics NBA team back. Oh, really?
Give me another.
That'd be cool.
Oh no.
Interloper.
That's also a cool name, Supersonics.
Then here we go.
I wish the Red Sox had a cooler name.
Just a bit longer.
Useless.
Okay, I just killed a whole bunch of people there, so 443 left. I think I had like 490 before. Seattle deserves the Sonics back. NBA is boring without them. Oh, yeah? Why do you say that?
Not yet.
We're up to 150 life. I don't need to do that right now.
Fishing point there.
Indeed, that is.
You're mine. Hellfish.
Another hellfish. Sonics always had great fans in Seattle, and their fans were the loudest in NBA ever. Seattle has the loudest sports fans ever. They're the same with the Seahawks.
One furious
Well,
coming up.
from what I've heard, the Chiefs have the loudest fans ever. Yeah, I think Tisiphone is the easiest. My older brother had a Sean Kemp sneaker when he played with the Sonics in the 90s. Oh, yeah?
All mine.
Kemp was recently in jail, but Kemp recently was in jail, but I don't know for what. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Off to Asphodel. Should I change things up?
Yes, we should change things up. I don't even know what is in here. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. What's a secret stash? Hades secret stash. Oh, they're legendary keepsakes. Okay, so I get them later. Okay. Well, let's How many more boons do we need from Demeter? 5.
Okay.
So we'll do that, and then I think we'll update the, or not update, upgrade the egg later, because for some reason that's a challenge to defeat Hades with the egg equipped. But supposedly he's out. Oh, okay. It's unfortunate he was ever there, though. Seattle with the Kraken now have a team with 3 leagues with Seahawks and Mariners. They just need Supersonics back. I see.
Inferno bombs. Who's getting punched?
Greetings, Lady Demeter.
I must admit, I have grown fond of you, young Sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
Okay. If you watch the documentary Sonic's Gate, it explains the entire story and why the Sonics lost the team in Seattle to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh. I did not know there's a whole story behind it. The owner back then for the Sonics grew up in Oklahoma and he betrayed the city and fans to move the team to Oklahoma. Seattle couldn't get funding for a new arena and they lost the team. Oh.
That's cold.
I mean, I guess if he grew up in Oklahoma, but he could have left the team. Key Arena was their venue for Sonics games, but the arena wasn't modern for the NBA standards, and they had to get a new arena or they had to lose the team. Ah, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Boston would ever like lose any of their teams because Boston's sports teams are so old and like legendary that I don't think they would ever move. But I always wondered, like, if the Red Sox moved to another city, like, who would I become a fan of? Now that Seattle built a new arena, modern, and brought a new team with NHL to Seattle Kraken, it gives the city a chance to bring back the NBA and Sonics. Climate Pledge Arena is the new stadium in Seattle for the Kraken. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I thought they got a new stadium.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Divine Dash, finally.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
Like this.
Worth it to get Divine Dash.
Here comes a wrap.
I'm going to forgive you now, I guess. No need to beg. You just think twice next time, okay?
No thanks. I don't like your boons that much.
On the prowl.
When the NBA does expansion someday, Seattle will definitely get a chance to get the team back with a new arena in place, and Sonics will return. Nice. Well, I hope they get it.
Which way?
Oh, another Demeter boon.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I actually love the barge because it's a small area.
Time for a change.
Steady now.
I'll hang on to these.
Avalanche scored 2-1. Ah, I see.
Thanatos?
Yep, that's Thanatos. No, I didn't. You just show up whenever you want.
Message that you need assistance, Zagreus?
No. Who is sending you these messages?
Sounds good.
These fists are going to do the talking soon.
Oh, it's the first time we've tied. But he still... Okay, so if you tie, he still gives you a heart. Okay, so... Actually... I don't know if I like the fists anymore. They don't seem to be that helpful. Surprisingly, I did really well with the blade.
Isn't that mouth on the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus? Last god I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
We will get Clouded Judgment. Alright, this will be interesting with the Hydra and the fists. Obviously, I've never gotten past the Hydra with the fists because there's the diamond. Oh, it's a green head. So at least I can kill these enemy pods pretty quickly.
Attack me, heads.
Nice. I like that it always says Learny now.
That's what you get. Good.
Zagreus nicknamed the Hydra Learny for whatever reason. Why did he name him Learny? I don't know. It had like another name.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
My keepsakes.
I guess I might as well upgrade some stuff. We'll upgrade the Harpy Feather Duster. And then if we get all the way to the Temple of Styx, we'll put on the Cosmic Egg to try and fulfill that challenge on the prophecy list. I mean, we haven't used a Death Define so far, but it's not looking great.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
What? Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think that was even 5 seconds. I love that they put in dialogue for that.
Just the edge I need.
Okay, we got 2 fated choices. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Oh. Press A to dash and then immediately press Y to uppercut. Well, I do that a lot, so I think this will be really helpful.
Let's see how this goes.
Coins. Oh, there's a fishing spot for when I'm done. Alright. The fists actually seem to be doing well in Elysium.
Good spot.
Which is surprising.
I got one.
Elysium was always my favorite, not my favorite, my least favorite realm. But maybe it's just the weapons that I was using. Because the fists actually seem to be doing pretty well. I mean, I do also have like the magnetic special thing, which is like my special brings in enemies closer, which is really helpful in this. I mean, it's helpful in any realm, but it's especially helpful in this realm because we have regenerating enemies.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, another Athena boon. We'll just go Charon. We'll make it easier on ourselves. Oh, he doesn't have the thing. I'll go Hermes. So, when I found out you could fight Charon, he had like a little bag of money next to him, and it was in Elysium, like just like that, when I just passed him, and in that little spot next to him, in the fence, or behind the fence, there was like a bag of money, and you could try to take it, and then he would get mad at you, and you'd have to fight him. He was like a secret boss.
Associate, that is, that you could beat him in a fight twice in a row. No pressure or anything, but just in case you prove me right one of these days, I would appreciate it, cuz.
Twice in a row, huh? Okay, well, I've already beaten him once. After using call, gain dodge, chance, and move speed for 10 seconds. I haven't seen this one, second win, but it's not a fated choice. Okay, so next time we see... Oh. Prophecy foretold. Okay, so why did it not tell me it was a fated... It wasn't a fated choice then? No, what am I trying to say? Why did it not tell me it was a fated choice? That's the right choice of words.
Next.
Oh. Zagreus being cocky. Who dies next?
Good enough. Guess I got a break.
Ooh, nice. Fountain. Okay. So... next time we see Charon then, I'm gonna have to go to Charon. See if I can get into another fight with him.
I'm empty. Perfect.
Gain up to 150. Oh, there's Charon. Okay, we might as well do the treasure trove.
You leave my troves alone.
I can't.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Yeah, but they're going up against me. Okay, there's Charon. See if we can get his little borrow. So the thing when you get to fight Charon is there's like a little bag of money next to him, and it says like borrow in quotes. It says like borrow 300 obol or whatever the currency is called here. It's not there. So Zagreus will take it, but then Charon will get mad that he tried to take his money. Alright, haven't fought them with the fists.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
So they have run out of dialogue. Because they are not saying anything new. Okay, so I'm gonna have to give my controller a break soon because my A button's sticking because I use it so much for dashing. I mean, I probably will be giving it a break Monday and Tuesday because tomorrow I'm planning on seeing the Mario movie tomorrow night. Tuesday, I think I have to go into my modeling agency. I swear this is like not just me being like just making up excuses. My A button really is sticking. like how they call me names when they could just let me by.
Ambrosia.
Like, we don't have to fight. They could just let me by and not have to call me names. $972 coins. Okay, so if they have a diamond up there, I'd only need 30 more coins. But then again, I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know if I need any more diamonds or Titan blood right now. Like, yeah, I guess I could get some upgrades with the house contractor, but I don't know if they're, like, really necessary. Like, I'm just trying to fill out all these entries, you know? So I need 286 more enemies to complete the twin fists, and then after that I can just use whatever weapon I want. But I have to enter all of these places so many more times to get their entries and complete everybody's. This is. I don't think I would complete this by the time Zelda comes out, so might have to take a break from this and come back to it.
Just a gup.
Just a gup. Well, it's a diamond over there. Put on Athena boon. They're always good.
Surprise. So much for them. Okay, I was hoping for a refill of the Death Defiance, but they did not give it to me. My A button is sticking. Hades.
After you deflect, briefly gain 20% chance to deal critical damage. Oh, that's a new one. It is a fated choice. Okay, see how I dashed just then after I got that? It's because my A button is sticking.
Going back. Lucky find.
Alright, well, I'm about to use another Death Defiance. Of course.
Get acclimated to this smell. I'm empty.
So I could just keep hiding behind this wall, hitting it from here.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things. Got to find something for Cerberus. Pleasure doing business. Maybe this way.
Maybe this way.
Okay.
At a certain point, this game just turns into button mashing. Well, I mean, it is like a... I don't know, is this considered a hack and slash? I guess it's kind of like hack and slash. I mean, I think all hack and slash games are kind of button mashers.
Just what I need.
But if you have a ton of enemies in this game, then definitely it just turns into button mashing. Like, if I have a ton of enemies at once, then I don't even know where I am or what's going on. I'm just pressing buttons.
Storage chamber. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After using call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. And that is a fated choice. I think that's the last one for Zeus on the prophecy list.
Okay,
it is.
Good.
Okay, so I should have something waiting for me when I get back to the House of Hades.
Go down this satyr hole.
Alright, what else I can buy another Zeus spoon.
Cheers, mate.
And we'll get lightning reflexes. Okay. I think if I try to do these other chambers, it's gonna hurt me more than it'll help me, so we'll just go straight to Hades.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
Thank you, boy. Heading out.
It's kind of nice out here.
I wonder, boy, who's going to kill whom this time around.
You know what would be funny if, like, you know how the very last time before I got the full story, Hades just let me leave without fighting? It'd be funny if, like, occasionally Hades also just, like, let you go without fighting and was just like, I'm tired. God. I might just have to end it after this attempt because my A button is sticking. And considering my A button is dash, it's kind of crucial.
Where'd he go?
Prepare. Sister must have better things to do. Wake up, boy. Perish.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
God, see, I can't get away because my A button's sticking.
This is it.
Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna... I'll either have to find a new controller or give my controller a rest.
I'll get you for this, Father.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
What?
Oof, sorry, Hypnos.
He never wanted to speak to you again, but then why are you still handling all the registrations?
Your Highness, over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Weird.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. Yeah.
Wait, how many runs did I say I would do this time? I said 52 to 55. And what am I at? 55. Okay.
Please
just look at him. Do you think he has what it takes? Cause of death, wolves. What?
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Bye for now.
I'll get this one.
Here, the Underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
Oh, wait. What else did I have here? I got new stuff. Plaything? Enjoyed by some hounds with one or more heads. Oh, I could buy Cerberus a ball. Plaything plush. Chewed by some hounds with one or more heads. Oh, or I could buy him a plush toy. That is so cute. We gotta get some stuff for our good boy. Treasures boatman. Set solid gold sculptures near the pool of sticks. Oh. Wow, how do they determine when to add all this stuff? Because there's so much new stuff. Oh, these cost diamonds. $513 gems. Ooh, I wanted this. The aquarium. Fireplace? Shortcut Great Hall. Adds a discreet new western entrance to the lounge. Oh. Weight's massive. Remains firmly rooted no matter one's strength. I can put in weights in Zagreus' room. Table entertainment. Contains a variety of frankly unplayable games. Okay. I wanna buy my good boy a toy. Let's get him a ball.
Well, I don't see why not. Severus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
What? He was never keen on playing ball? Then why can you buy him a ball? Can you play with it?
There's a good boy.
I could still buy the aquarium.
I have another job. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Can we look at it? Examine. We can. Fish caught 43. We caught 43 fish. But look at how many fish I haven't found. I've only found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I've caught 43 of these, but they're only these 10. Oh, but I got the scuffer entry updated. The creature's ability to defensively inflate not only provides it a means of protection, but keeps it from getting dragged under the waters and into the underworld itself.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
I'm gonna trade for some nectar.
I'll take the nectar. Sun's got the top honors again, I guess. Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
The unfathomable power of the Underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet.
Okay, Persephone is never in the garden, so where does she go? When she's not here, where does she go?
I guess this came to pass.
Okay, so I finally got all the boons from Zeus.
Sure has been generous.
A friendly wager. The son of the god of the dead shall someday overcome the Stygian boatman in 2 successive battles against him at the urging of the god of swiftness. Okay, so this is actually a challenge on the prophecy list. Defeat Charon in 2 successive battles against him. Well, I already beat him once, so I wonder if that counts. So I'm guessing that all of these missing boons that I still have yet to get are ones that are tied to the aids, because I usually don't get those. Ambush. Oh, I got some new ones. The eternal spear shall someday rise from the underworld in a form it shall assume again in the hands of a peerless warrior whose tale is yet to be spun. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Varatha. The son of the god of the dead shall someday harness the ancient aspects of the infernal arms. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn a magnificent tribute after breaking free from the realm in which he was born despite the pact of punishment. Earn the first of Skelly's prizes.
Night and darkness.
Boyo! Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Okay, so what is this about, Varatha?
Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect.
Oh.
On you.
You have the Frost Fair Blade, but your health and healing are reduced. A mighty general shall battle with unmatched ferocity to unite his people. What? Minus 70% max life and healing? That's insane.
Change your plan there, huh?
Okay. Let's test the dash out a little bit because since my button is sticking, I might just end it here.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Ooh, he gave me 2 nectars. Okay, seems to be okay. Still need 257. Oh, Persephone's back. What? Why did she come back? Okay, how many nectars do I have? Okay, I guess I could give her one.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the Underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seemed closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
What about Meg? I have enough gems to buy Cerberus a chew toy.
Let's go with this one then. Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Is this supposed to be a bear? Or a bunny? It looks like something out of Five Nights at Freddy's. But he doesn't do anything with them.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Aw. I thought they would at least, like, I'd be able to, like, play with him with these or something. But I mean, it's just like decoration. They just sit there.
I'm wide awake.
Oh, the shield changed.
Protect me.
So I changed, I guess because I changed the aspect. I didn't realize it changed the appearance.
Oh, change your plan. I like it.
Alright. Are we sticking? Okay, so my A button has been sticking a lot. I guess we could try one more time. At the very least, we could try to get the entry for the fist filled out.
Not this time.
Whenever your special slays foes restore 2% health. Oh, that's a good one. Your attack deals 5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Get draining cutter.
Better get cracking.
Come, son of Hades.
And we do have to go through as many chaos gates as we can. Because we had to go through, we have to go through chaos like 40 more times. Oh, Persephone was updated. All matters in the House of Hades are concealed from the living and the gods above. Even here, the one piece of agreed upon knowledge concerning the queen is the unspeakable punishment for invoking her name. Enter 35 more times.
I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak then. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, son of Hades, and I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere, then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Oh. So, like, everybody's got their own little storylines. Yeah, Roiling Strike.
Well then, why not?
Let's see what else.
This was the only way.
Come on.
Okay, my A, okay. I was gonna say my A button seems to be doing better, but it just got stuck again. Alright, well, definitely for the next 2 days I'm gonna have to give my controller a rest.
Let's try this instead.
We can get some gems. Since I spent a bunch on Cerberus's stuff and I found out you can't even do anything with it. Okay, wow, my A button's stuck really bad then. Maybe I'll just fill out... really? Maybe I'll just try to fill out the rest of the entry for the fists. I cannot deal with this A button sticking.
Switch to a new effect. Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
Hi, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
I'm confused. Why does she have more hearts? But I gave her more nectar and nothing happened.
Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Divine Dash, and it's epic.
Which path?
Sisyphus.
Thank you for picking up a bit. That's who I think it is.
Hello, sir. You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, Well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here.
I mean...
Certainly, Highness.
Dude, he's a boulder, like...
Baldy?
Oh my god, you can actually talk to him.
Acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Oh my god, look, they did art for Boldy. That is so cute. I always said he looked like he had a face.
Okay.
I think he likes you.
That is so funny.
Bye now.
Alright, you sneak.
Alright, we definitely can give Aphrodite a nectar because, like, none of our hearts are filled out.
My lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift from me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
I'm gonna have to look up how this works because... Okay, so... Why does Demeter have more hearts filled out? But I keep giving nectar to Athena, but her hearts aren't getting filled out. I don't get it.
Keep following that heart of yours, dearest. It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
Get aid.
Heartbreak time.
Let's get a key so we can trade it for more nectar, because that's what I need right now. Ooh, what's this? 150 coins? Oh, there's a nectar. Okay, yeah, we can get it. Plus it's Tartarus, so it should be relatively easy.
You lot, huh? Back to dust.
You waste my time.
I'll take it. Nectar bottle.
Nice. Don't have to fight anything. Try to get a nectar. Nope. I mean, I don't like to waste too many times trying to alter a chamber reward, so usually, I mean, I used to, but then I was like, I'll just do it one time, and I'll just go through it even if I don't like what it is. I don't find that pomegranates are very useful. Athena. Well, I've gotten this one before. Yep, blinding flash.
No thanks.
Oh, Poseidon. He doesn't really have any hearts filled out.
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
Alright. Definitely gonna have to look up how these hearts work.
Do not deceive me through those murky depths you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
Tempest Strike. So I like having Athena's boon on my dash, and I like having Zeus and Poseidon boons on my attacks. Tisiphone.
Murder, 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 murder.
Okay, that should have been easier. My button is definitely sticking.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
How many times do I need to beat Tisiphone? What is she under? Chthonic gods? Yes. 9 more times and 7 more times for Electo.
Got to keep going.
How many more boons do I need for Demeter? 3.
Should help. So much for Tartarus.
I mean, we are getting stuff filled out, just slowly.
Something else.
There's Demeter. But it's weird because the keepsakes are supposed to... Well, I look at the description, but I thought the keepsakes were supposed to guarantee that your next boon is from the god of the keepsake. So then, like, I equipped the keepsake and the next boon isn't from that god. But then they, like, say something about it. They're like, oh, I know you're expecting this other god. So, obviously, Supergiant knew what they were doing.
Blasted fools.
Demeter's blessings have a 15% chance to be rare or better. Oh, it doesn't say it that the next one will be from her. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I look this heart thing up to give any more nectar.
The blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
Yeah, okay. I'll get Frost Flourish. Make my special stronger. Nectar?
What else we got?
Oh, no. But Athena's good too.
Here. Athena.
I can't even give her any more nectar.
Hear me on my authority.
So I guess at a certain point, once you give them enough nectar, it just won't let you do it anymore. Hermes. I could give him another nectar. So right now I need to build up my relationship with the Olympian gods in order to get this plan from Persephone.
Since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the Underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers. Hey boss, in all your travels there, you happen to run into a lass by name Eurydice? Hope she's alright. I feel bad because we didn't get a proper send-off last we met.
Wow, why is it just coming up now? This is like, what, 85 hours into the game and he's only mentioning Eurydice now? I wonder if Zagreus is going to say something about Hermes next time we see Eurydice. I don't really like any of those.
Away we go.
I think Hermes' only boon that I really like is the one where it gives me an extra dash. But that extra dash is like super useful.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't know if I've gotten this one before. Proud bearing. I'll have to check the prophecy list, but it, like, some of them don't tell me it's a fated choice. Ooh, we got a nectar. Really?
Just getting started.
Easy.
Only had 105 life. Don't tell me I'm at the Hydra already. That's like 2 chambers.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Another green head? There is, of course. Wow. He summoned 3 green heads. I hate the green heads because they can summon the other enemies. Okay, great.
Shall be my pleasure.
Of course. I already used a Death Defiance because my A button keeps sticking.
For now, Lenny.
Okay, how many more enemies do we need to fill out this entry? 94. Okay.
Got to hold nice and still.
Think I got one.
I feel like I should be able to kill 94 enemies in Elysium. Or, I mean, I don't know. It depends on what chambers I get. I mean, that's the whole thing about it.
Boy, that Hydra had a family.
Really, it comes back.
Could try a different one.
level up? I guess we'll go with the Harpy Feather Duster, because it's almost leveled up. Wait, what else was in there? Although, I shouldn't be spending any money, but... Alright, well I didn't, I just wanted to look.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Yeah, Hermes and coins. Well, I guess I'll just give the gods nectar until I can't give them any more nectar, because with Athena I can't give her any more. So I don't know what else is going to happen. But I mean, it would be pretty bad game design if you could just keep continuing to give nectar without it doing anything, and when you could have been giving it to other people.
Boost.
No, I can't give him any more either.
Hades.
Okay, so I've definitely had that one. Definitely had that one. I think I've had that one actually. Actually, I don't know if I've had Swift Flourish. Poseidon or a hammer? A hammer. Nice. Long Knuckle. Your attack has more range and deals 10% damage. Concentrated Knuckle. Your attack deals 5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. I mean, both of these are faded choices. We'll get Long Knuckle.
Power.
I don't have any more altars.
Grant me strength.
I'll upgrade the bronze skin. Gain up to 75 gems.
Mine.
Do not so much as think about it.
I already thought about it. He said, don't even think about it as we're starting the fight. It's a little late for that now. I do like that the fists seem to
Idiots.
damage the enemies with the shield even when they have the shields up. Oh, what a Demeter boon. We need 2 more boons from Demeter. I have very little max life.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
Well, that's dialogue I haven't heard before, but because I didn't really use the fist until now. I mean, I guess the dialogue isn't that special. I mean, it's just about with the weapon.
You're going to love this.
Stand down. I concede.
Okay, this is really not easy with my A button sticking.
I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both.
In the name of Hades.
Get frozen touch. Oh, okay, so we got hers complete. See, why can I give her... Why could I give her more nectar, but not Athena? And now she's got a lock. Or someone, not that I would know a thing of it, only the mutterings of shades descended to this realm from freezing cold or famine. Surely they pray the seasons are due for a turn for the better. Okay, so... So the entry before that said that Demeter was leaving Olympus for long stretches in search of something or someone, which is Persephone, her daughter. So, okay, we got Demeter's entry complete. We cannot give her any more nectar. I'm assuming the lock is after we find out what Persephone's plan is going to be. Okay, so I will just keep giving nectar to people, whoever I can, all the gods, all the Olympian gods that I can.
Flame wheels.
Still not very much max life. 789 coins. We really need some more max life. Nice. Okay, so my harpy, you know what's funny is that, so I have the harpy feather duster equipped, which, is that what I have equipped? Yes. Okay, so, broken urns. Okay, so before this was upgraded, it used to have a 3% chance to contain health items, but then I upgraded it, and then it seems like even though it's a higher chance at 5%, it seems like I was getting health items more with 3%, which is really weird.
Why was I brought here to be left alone?
And as soon as I said that, I found a health item, although I'm at full health, so I didn't need that at all. Patroclus. I mean, I don't see him very often, so yeah, I could give him a nectar.
Oh. Here in Elysium, you have to win this stuff, so I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately, though I don't make the rules.
So then I guess there's a way to reunite Patroclus and Achilles also?
Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Just checking up on you, sir.
I don't have any more nectar. And do I need another boon? Not really. I mean, wow, this is almost full. Okay, we'll get some extra max life. I mean, usually by now I have way more max life, but I've been trying to get to more of the Olympian gods to get them nectar. But now I'm out of nectar, so I can't do that. Well, I guess I don't need any more health. There's a health item, though. Yeah, we're at Theseus and Asterius. Increase our attack. I mean, I might have done the God's Aid one if I had a God Aid that I liked better than a Aphrodite's.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I've a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here and we fight, and that is all.
Okay.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius.
Really?
Let's shut
They're like
this
kids.
up, or shut him down.
No, you.
Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
actually pretty quick. But I got rid of Asterius.
I beg you, guide my spear!
It seems like the uppercut it still attacks even when they have a shield on. Up. I mean, I guess they always have it on. Actually one of my better battles against them.
That'll do.
They were always the hardest for me to fight against. I guess aside from Hades. Alright, let's see if we can defeat Hades with the Cosmic Egg on, because that's one of the things on the prophecy list. 886 coins.
Can wash away my boons.
Especially for my A button being stuck. That was pretty good.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
I didn't get any coins. Diamond. I wonder how often the fight with Charon shows up, because I've only ever seen it one time.
All these tunnels. Let's see what's in here.
We'll get some coins. We don't need to get a Demeter boon anymore because we have our entry filled out. And we have no more nectar. My attack. Okay, so my attack knocks foes away, but then my special draws them in. So I can knock them back, then draw them in, then knock them back, draw them in. Alright, I mean, that kind of works well, because you knock them back so they can't attack you, and then you draw them in, you attack. Knock them back again so they can't attack you.
be my pleasure.
Really? How many enemies are in here?
Right there.
Well, that was a hard chamber.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Might as well get this one.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Should have done that after. Because there was a replenishment of Death Defiance, and it looks like I'm gonna need one soon.
Yeah, you say to say
nice.
Already.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together, and our love for one another perseveres.
Oh, what do we have here, little Hades? Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Oh, we got a duo?
Free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best.
That's rude.
Dearest, what was I on about?
No, that's a new one. Any palms of power you find are more potent. So it's useless now because I'm about to go see Hades, but it says fated choice, so I might as well get it.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
So I didn't fill this out yet. 8 more enemies with the fists. Okay. Well, we're almost there.
No service. Lots on offer here.
Oh, well, I did buy a palm, so I guess it would matter for this one.
Cheers, mate.
Goes up 2 levels. We will upgrade our special. More damage.
Mine. That is a scuffer.
Alright, well, we don't have full health. Nothing really that could help me get health. Alright, well, we'll go for it.
Prince compels
We're gonna have to.
the headed hound to let him pass.
Thanks.
What? You didn't compel Cerberus to do anything. Cerberus does what he wants.
I'm out of here.
Cerberus could just as easily decide not to take this satyr sack. There is a satyr. I don't know if it's satyr just because of their accent. Because I think I've always said satyr.
As quickly as I could.
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house.
Oh, his feet were always orange. I never noticed that his feet were orange whenever I battled him.
To Aphrodite, oh, this must be some sort of jest. Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
Oh my god.
finish this.
That done it.
Come on.
Let's see you run from this.
I don't think so.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it with my A button like this. Okay, that's just unfair.
Close call. Let me go.
Alright, well did I at least get
Damn you.
the fist updated? Kraken play your Dallas Stars, oh really? Well, they're not my Dallas Stars. You see the Bruins choke? How am I not shocked? No, I didn't because I don't really watch hockey. 6 more enemies with the fists. I'm happy for the Panthers. I'm a Rangers fan from New York, but I got family in Miami. My Knicks just lost Game 1 to Miami Heat today, but Rangers play Game 7 tomorrow versus Devils. Akira Schmid killed us until Game 6. If the Rangers can get past the Devils, we got a chance. Lightning and Bruins lost in first round. East is wide open for Rangers to make the cup. We were up 2-0 on Devils until they switched goalies to Akira Schmid, and Rangers couldn't figure him out and score goals on him from Game 3 to 5, but they figured him out in Game 6.
Enjoying staring at that ball I got you, boy. No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
The hell-forged, multi-headed monster feels no urgency to waste his precious time on simple playthings, much preferring to conserve his vast energy reserves, in case any trespassers need to be eaten suddenly.
Wow, Cerberus takes his job very seriously.
Your Highness!
I hope it's not been too much having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine.
He is a good boy.
For sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Wait a minute. After he finally realized she's not a ball, but I got a ball for him and he's not interested in it.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Fates be merciful. What's the latest security log?
I've got a survey here if you'd like to fill it out.
No.
A survey about what? Oh, I got something new for my room. Contraption. Okay, I like how this doesn't even say what it is. It's just a contraption. I did want to get the lounge some more stuff. We'll give them the kitchenette.
Approved. Who am I to stop
the expanded kitchenette
from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
Ooh. Oh, what is that? I can go inspect something over there.
Oh, Orpheus. I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Wouldn't he be upset? Like, so Hermes took Eurydice from Orpheus after he almost got her out? Is that what he's saying?
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the Underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Huh, I suppose. Please take these, will you, Chef?
Alright, what can I investigate here?
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't hungry anyway.
I've come for questionable deals.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't gotten, like, anything for the bow. The hammer upgrades. I only got one. Alright, well... my A button started sticking, like, halfway through the stream, so I'm gonna have to give my controller a rest. But I think,
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
I think tomorrow and Tuesday I won't be on. Because tomorrow night I'm planning on seeing the Mario movie, and then I think I'll have to go into my modeling agency on Tuesday night and help teach some classes there. Plus I'll have to give my controller a break or find another controller I can use. But I do want to clean some of the stuff up before Zelda comes out, which is in a couple of weeks. I think it's May 12th. Yeah, so actually... so a week from Friday. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow night or Tuesday night. I'll only have so much time. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take a break when Zelda comes out. I mean, I have been playing this game for like, I don't know, like 85 hours or something like that. So maybe I'll take a break and then come back to it after Zelda. All right. So anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. The next stream will either be, I don't know if it'll be Wednesday because I started having a really early call on Thursday morning. So we'll see. It'll either be Wednesday or Thursday though. And in the meantime, I'm going to start working on a review video for Hades. I think I definitely have played enough of the game that I can do a review video, even if I'm not like 100%ing it yet. So we'll see. Maybe I'll switch back between Hades and Zelda, but I don't really like doing that because I get like, it confuses me when I play two games at one time. And like I get the controls confused. Oh, Adam, I did not see your other messages. Hey, how are you doing tonight, Rebecca? I am good. Still working on that 100%, huh? Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm going to do 100%, but I know that there's more story left. So I am still working on that. Sounds like you need a new controller altogether. Do you think so? I don't know. I haven't had this controller but for that long, but look, it's so cute. It's pink. But see, okay, so it's my A button because I use this the most to dash because I'm constantly dashing. And also this is the main button to like get through the dialogue and stuff. So I've been using it a lot. Plus I've been streaming a lot. I don't know. Maybe it just needs a break. We'll see. All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. Adam, thank you so much for coming in, even though I missed your earlier messages. I got a little distracted, I guess. I'm concentrated. I got that laser focus on Hades. Okay, yeah, so it'll either be Wednesday or Thursday for the next stream, and we'll try and clean some of the stuff up. Maybe I mean, I could even put it in God mode, which is like easy mode, and in order to clean some more of the stuff up. Because I did get the main storyline completed, so maybe I'll just do that because, I mean, right now I'm just trying to find out what the plan is from Persephone and get some of these other little side stories cleaned up. Like I found out you could reunite Eurydice and Orpheus, and then there's something about Chaos and Nyx too, and I'm guessing there's something between like reuniting Achilles and Patroclus too, but I haven't talked to Patroclus that much, so I don't know if there's a storyline with Sisyphus. I don't know. We'll see. I can't believe they put so much content in here. Okay, so anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I will see you in the next streamer video. Bye.